Hello there, everyone. I see Levi has joined us. How are you doing? Let's see, we have Sky on the desk side up on the right. We have Ember down in the play area, lower left. Then it looks like we have Mason and Sherbet down center. Sammy is currently hiding somewhere. Just adjust camera 7 here. A little bit more. Ooh, vacation. Oh, well, speaking of Sammy, she has arrived for attention here. Let's zoom in here. Yeah, that's Mason and Sherbet. They must see something. Sky especially will get kind of frantic if he sees something close enough. Swing at the window noticeably. Alright though, today we are trying Judgment, which is a detective game and kind of a beat 'em up. The combat is not fantastic. It's kind of the baddies often tend to be like HP sponges or damage sponges, which is dissatisfying. Now the regular goons on the street are fun because you just kind of tear through them, but the boss fights are kind of tiresome. The rest of it is fun. It's kind of in the Yakuza world. Same area, same kind of vibe to the combat. Beating people to death with street cones. I'm sorry, knocking them unconscious. Alright, let's hop on in here. Alright, I don't remember what we were doing. Let's oop. There we go. All the way up there. That guy likes us fully already. So one of the things you can do seems to be that you can make friends with the various shopkeepers. And supposedly, if you have a fight near them, for some of the special attacks, they'll jump out and help in some way. Yeah, any plans for your vacation, or is it going to be more of like a staycation, you know? I myself am fond of the staycation. I'm torn up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, road trip, huh?
Good stuff. Back to it.
Seems like there's some sort of... Ah, you get kind of, there's like a collection system for eating all the food.
Must we?
Hey, there's a block button.
Really, guys?
I mean, ultimately, if you have a good time, it's a good thing. Would be kind of a pain if it was imposed, but, you know, good time is good time. Story so far, and as much as to remind myself as to introduce you to it, is that there are a series of essentially Yakuza murders where the people are very brutally killed. And it seems like a particular Yakuza is involved in it, but we don't know precisely how. This is where the client told me to meet him. Ah, these would be the, this is the kind of thief gang here. Detective Yagami. Are you my client? Yeah, you can call me Crow, for no apparent reason at all. That mask, are you in the group of thieves everyone's been whispering about lately? Kitties keep dodging the camera, man. Verify here. Yeah, we still got, looks like, hard to tell. That seems like Mason. Why? You wouldn't snitch if I was, would you? We may be thieves, but we don't steal from the righteous. Oh, okay, you're ethical thieves. Just the bad guys, you know, like Robin Hood. And because they're bad, it's not a crime? That's for a judge to decide, not me. Really? You're more of a goody two-shoes than I thought. The main character was associated with the Yakuza, but became a lawyer, like the local head of the family helped put them through school. And they managed to get somebody's charges dropped. They managed to get them acquitted. But it turns out it might have just been that they didn't do that particular thing. And that person ended up killing their girlfriend, who was a friend of the main character, and burning the house down. So you know, he feels responsible, and he ended up leaving the law firm and becoming a private detective. Barkeep at Tender told me this was a request from one of his regulars, but he knew I'd turned down a request from a thief, so he lied to me. That's cold. Here's the thing. I protect my client's privacy, so you can rest easy about that. But if you're going to get me to help you steal something, I'm not accepting your case. Okay, that suits me fine, because all I want to do is find someone. Find someone? He goes by Jester. I don't know his real name. So he's... Yes, he's one of ours. But I haven't been able to reach him for a while. I think it's safe to say he's missing in action. You know what he looks like? As his name suggests, he wears a jester's mask. Oh, well. Oh, really? I wouldn't say that that's a jester's mask. Closer to like a Guy Fawkes mask, you know? One of our guys screwed the pooch and we ended up needing to run from the cops. We only managed to get away because Jester distracted them. Sounds like a hell of a friend. That's when we lost touch with him, though. But he's way too good to get captured. And that's what makes his silence all the more perplexing. Sounds like you have a lot of faith in him. He's our ace in the hole. He's smart, professional, and really good. If he's in trouble, we need to be there for him this time. I see. I'll pay you 50,000 yen, and don't worry, it's clean money. Was curious about that guy myself. If I take this job, maybe we'll cross paths again.
Yeah.
Right, I'll accept the case. Then it's a done deal. We'll be expecting results. Wait, how should I get in touch with you if I find anything? Come back here when you find something out. We always have someone watching this spot. We'll know when you come, Yagami-san. Phrasing. I see. So long, then. Their gimmick seems to be that they kind of parkour all over the place, and the police officers don't know how to keep up with them. Hey there, Megan. Welcome. Welcome. We are just getting started. Helping a group of notorious thieves find their buddy. What is life if not an adventure? Where do I even begin? Guess it wouldn't hurt to check out the spot where I saw him last. I recall that was the building behind Tenkaichi Street. Let's move. How are you doing tonight, Megan?
Guess we're doing this. Now you've done it.
Wrong button.
And stay down.
Whenever this game comes around in the rotation, I always have to spend some time remembering what all the buttons do. An invisible wall. always good to get to relax after work, you know? That's kind of what this morning was for me. I spent pretty much the entirety of the evening
Wise choice.
getting my videos finished.
Really, guys?
Step aside, step aside. I haven't had it happen yet, but if the fight goes long, apparently the police can show up. Enter this little building here. They make keys or something else. And there's a whole lot of keys on hooks, but don't know what for. Taking a couple of hits, I should be able to buy more foods. Kyushu #1 star.
Back to it.
Compliments to the chef. Why, thank you. Well. Oh, okay. It's like, was that it? Was that the whole event? Seriously, your chashu? Is that chashu? Was incredible. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. A lot of people compliment our ramen, but to be honest, not too many people mention the chashu. Huh. Wonder why. It's the strangest thing. We put just as much effort into our chashu as we do our ramen. It's probably why it tastes so good. Then I'll let you in on a secret. We do add a special little ingredient that you probably wouldn't expect. Oh, and what would that be? Take a wild guess. Can I get a hint? All right, then. Let's see. Normally you'd add sugar to sweeten up the chashu, but here we use something else. What do you think that could be? A substitute for sugar, huh? High fructose corn syrup. Honey? You must have quite the refined palate to figure that one out. No, the corn syrup. We just dump Mountain Dew into it. Gives it a special zing. With the right amount of honey, you can make it nearly any cut of meat trip with sweet, tender goodness. No worries, Megan. Glad to have you with us. I see, now that you mention it, that chashu was dripping with sweet, tender goodness. Indeed. Say, what's your name?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami. It's nice to meet you. Yagami-san, huh? The pleasure's all mine. Hope to see you around more often. You bet. See you next time. in a way, you're encouraged to get in a lot of fights and get injured. Because then you can eat more food, or eat at more restaurants, and unlock the friendship events.
Hmm?
Something up there. Is that a person? Kind of hard to tell from down here. Time to let the pigeon spread its wings. As might be apparent, I have the entirely correct drone skin on. Not that button. There's the button. We have a cross breeze. He's in kind of a stereotypical thief/ninja outfit. Aha, I knew that was a person. But why is he dressed up like a ninja? Huh? You've discovered me at last. Maybe I should check on him. Hey, buddy. Full-on ninja getup. I don't think the high gloss silver detailing on the outfit is appropriate, but the darker red is a more appropriate option. My guess is that it's meant to try to blend in a bit with the brickwork. Hello, Sherbet. Hello. Hello, buddy. Hello. He had a runny nose for a bit, so for a while he was kind of leery of me because I kept having to catch him and clean off his face a little bit. But he is back to climbing on the back of the chair to get some scratches now and again. How impressive. No one has seen past my chameleon camouflage and lived to tell the tale. He just said nin nin. Alas, forgive my rudeness. I am known as Ryan Acosta, the #1 ninja beneath the rising sun. Believe it. References like crazy. Allow me to ask thy name. Yagami. And I shall call you Master Yagami, a fitting title for a man of such a high caliber. However, this will not happen the next time. Believe it. Oh, the most painful part of the dub of Naruto, recreated for us today. Now I take my leave. Goes jogging off down the street. What was that? Okay, that was a friendship event icon. I see now. Some of the things, you've got a program that lets you kind of eavesdrop on text messages. And some of the things people are posting are strange and interesting. Welcome back. Always a pleasure to have you, sir. Huh? You actually remembered me? But of course. I remember all the names and faces of my valued customers. Called a policy of mine. Hey, that's classy. I like it. Thank you. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Name's Nautaro Terahara.
This is Yagami.
Appreciate that. I'm Yagami, by the way. And let me ask you, Yagami-san, would you be interested in a custom-tailored suit? Well, that would be nice. But I don't really dress formal anymore. Is that so? I personally think you would look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. You sure you're not just buttering me up? You have to respect the man's capability to remain entirely motionless, except for his jaw while talking. Sir, my compliments are 100% butter-free. I pride myself on making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. So if you ever feel the need to spiff up your overall appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Well then, whenever I need a suit, I'll come looking for you. Excellent, then I'll be awaiting your visit. Can I get a suit? Welcome, sir. Looks like no. Since they have the hostess clubs in this, I suspect that that's a gift mechanic. Welcome, sir. Buying healing items. Whenever you're injured in the midst of a fight, you just smash food on your face until the hurt goes away. Currently, you have 10 points total. Looks like you've reached 10 points. Congratulations. This is, these little convenience stores have a record promotion where you get a music LP too, if you buy enough stuff, essentially. So that's what counts for the friendship event with these little convenience stores. So it's kind of easy to do. Well, time too. Here's your limited edition record. So in theory, that's another area where I should get special abilities during fights. I haven't seen it happen yet. I'm kind of looking forward to it because the little screenshot that they had for it happening was a shopkeeper hopping out and throwing a bottle of hot sauce to you. So I want to see what happens when something like that goes down. Where am I going? There we go. There's a particular look to the guys that'll fight you if you're paying attention. Just about there. Just about there. I don't know what's up with these gigantic traffic cones. I mean, I guess they're super visible. Up we go, I guess. This is where the thief helped me out. That we ended up... He was fleeing from police, snatched our cell phone in passing. We set off chasing after him, as the police thought we were one of his friends. And it culminated in him making a leap from the adjacent building and crossing that fence. Our leap did not cross far enough, and he saved us from falling. Right at that fence. Thing seems out of the ordinary, though. Wait, isn't that him? Gotta get to him before he bails. Hey, you.
Huh?
You're... Are you here on the trail of certain thieves? I'm a huge fan. You're a fan? Burglary ring supporter. Okay, he's just dressed up like the guy we're looking for. I'm a major thief aficionado. When I heard they'd been spotted, I totally had to come down and check it out. Wait, so you're not a member yourself? Nah, but I look the part, right? You wouldn't believe what I went through to get this stuff. Yeah, but why? Because just check out these silver accessories, man. 500,000 yen when all was said and done. You're kidding me, right? What's even the point of wearing that much bling? Well, the ones that the thieves wear cost like a few more zeros. But you can't fault a guy for wanting to dress like his heroes, can you? Oh, so these thieves have a style? I guess even thieves need to make a fashion statement. It's more of a recent thing. They used to be pretty generic. But now they wear really high-end brands. When you get as good as them, I guess you can afford it. So I see. The fee they offered was pretty generous, so I could already tell they weren't broke. Sorry, man, can I ask you to snap a pic of me? I gotta post it on my chatter. I am a little busy for that, sorry. Oh, this was a dead end. Maybe I should try Senryo Avenue. That's where the jump took place. Little bits we're picking up are parts to upgrade the drones. Though that's only associated with the racing minigame, which, meh. Meh, I say. Still have to say that Yakuza Like a Dragon is more interesting to me, in that the Dragon Quest style turn-based combat was kind of fun. It also leaned into the comedic aspects of the game pretty hard. So they're like, oh yeah, people enter through the back door constantly. Just a thing that happens around here. Don Quixote seems to be kind of a little bit of everything store. Wonder Gold Low Sugar. Sahi Orion Draft. Booze. Cat food. Crispy beef. I don't know if purchasing a lot helps with that place. Cute little penguin thing. Man, claustrophobic in there. Hey there, Sidey. You do indeed exist. Oh, there's no friendship marker there. That was unnecessary. Remember to set that properly. Wrong button. There. Here. Forgot the latency setting again. Sorry about that, folks. There will be tremendous delay. Number 2. You can see the curtain wiggling there. That's because, I don't know which one, but there's one of them banging on the window right now. Out of the way, out of the way.
Out of the way.
Bonk. Bonk. How are you doing today, Sidey? Dopey cop. Hey, stop right there. What's going on? Well, that first one had a inefficient run going. Oh, hold it. Weren't those two in the same group of thieves?
Excuse me.
Did those guys just steal something, officer? Yeah, some poor woman's handbag. Really? Weren't they those thieves everyone's been talking about lately? I thought they only stole from the unjust. That's a bald-faced lie. Nothing but propaganda. Fake news. As you can see, they're just out here stealing whatever they can get their grubby mitts on, just or not. That doesn't add up. Those guys said something about meeting at Camaro Theater. Maybe I can catch up to them. Well, we've already established that there is a, there's kind of a fandom surrounding them. non-trivial number of points. Might as well get some more EX moves, I guess. Down X after a rush combo. Charging the EX gauge faster would be good. Can do more over-the-top violence with that. Oh, it's the guy looking for lost cats. There are various stray cats around the area that you can locate when they're because they'll be meowing, and you have to kind of spot them. He doesn't want you to capture the cats. He wants you to just tell him where they are. For being as big a fan of the cats and the strays in the area that he is, the cats hate him. So that's why you're doing it for him. Not impeded at all. Inside? Are they expecting to meet outside? Drone League. Got to be somewhere outside then. They're meeting on the roof above the theater area. This is where those two purse snatchers were going to meet up. Those clothes. Is that them? Close one. I told you this was a bad move, man. We're just robbers now. I thought we were going to only steal from the wicked. Isn't that Crow's whole philosophy? Maybe it was, but that hypocrite doesn't practice what he preaches, so why should we? That's what I read on the net, too. But it's really true? Well, that's what I heard, man. Basically, he got offered a job by some big corporation to steal secrets from their competition. The money they offered was so good that senior members knew they couldn't turn it down. So they took it and split the profits, and none of it even made it down to grunts like us. What about Jester? He would never do that. No way, Jester's not like that. So what they told us about how he quit over the profit splitting, think that's true? No way, man. He didn't like how Crow was running the show, so he split. But I still say Jester's an idiot, too. Just because you claim you're a righteous thief doesn't mean you're not going to do time if the cops catch you. So what's the point? May as well try to come out ahead. I guess, but you think the rest of the crew knows all this? I doubt the newbies do. They all bought into Crow's lies and probably think Jester is actually missing. So I say we keep getting better and hope Crow cuts us in on the next big job. Good a plan as any, right? Wait a sec. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna quit. Maybe I should just turn myself in. Sounds like this client's been trying to play me. Jester isn't missing. He just quit because his group got hijacked by this Crow guy. If I had to guess, Crow's motivation for looking for Jester, well, it couldn't be good. Oathbreaker Crow. I think me and my client need to have a discussion. Been playing a bit more of that Genshin Impact. It's actually pretty enjoyable. I'm pleasantly surprised. I don't know how long it will last. I felt similar about Guild Wars 2 at the time. And once all of the open world fun in that ended, the game fell flat for me. But perhaps this will be different.
Bring it on.
I got to the first point where you're pretty much required to go hunting around and leveling up before you can continue with the plot, and decided I'm just going to rove around the world and, do stuff. And that's been enjoyable. Find the places, find the things, do the stuff.
Nice try, jerk.
Well, that was cool. Boot? Oh, he's dead. That man is dead.
Really, guys?
Breath of the Wild had some of that same feel to it. I like my open world games to feel like exploration is a tangible thing all by itself.
Bring it on.
Burglary ring supporter. He's being pummeled.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? You trying to impersonate Jester with that mask?
Huh?
You aren't him. You trying to pull a fast one on us? I'm sorry. Besides, Jester never wore all this loud, tacky stuff. So here's a good plan. Why don't we take it off your hands? Then you'll really look the part. Those guys, what are they doing? Looks like we've got company.
Out of the way.
Boy, that's cool. Two and swing. Don't quite have the rhythm down for when I'm pressing the buttons for that combo. Aren't you that weird Thieves fan? Yes? What happened? I saw the thieves and I wanted to shake their hands, but then they kinda... Yagami-san, you came at a bad time.
Hey.
Crow, what's going on here? A little slip-up. More importantly, did you find Jester? Not yet. I'm disappointed. For a detective with a reputation for proving a murder suspect innocent, you're not that impressive. I would say the same for you. Righteous thieves? What a joke. And your missing friend? That's all a lie too, right? Coming on pretty strong there, Yagami. Why would you ever think that? I think there's plenty of evidence. Way I hear it, you broke the rule about only stealing from the corrupt. Huh? What are you talking about? The job was too good to pass up, wasn't it? You couldn't resist. You're talking out of your... I don't keep any of the money I steal. Seems stupid to even have to point this out, but... That jewelry you're wearing, I heard it's expensive. How many do you even have? More than I could afford. Now we're seeing the detective come out. You have a good eye. So tell me, what are you really looking for? Why are you really looking for Jester? No reason, really. Just had a pretty tempting job to offer him. We're going to rob the security van of a credit union. And the best part? The client is the credit union's manager. What? They need a robbery to happen to cover up their financial failure. A classic insurance fraud. They get reimbursed by the insurance, and they expect us to give back what we steal, doubling their profits. But I have no intention of giving it back. People are such idiots when they're backed into a corner. So you're staging a robbery and then breaching your contract. What happened to honor among thieves? That's how it was, at first. We used to talk big on the back channel net chats, but we'd always chicken out when it came to pulling the heist. We were all talk, just a bunch of losers on the web, until he showed up. You mean Jester? Yeah, he was a genius. He knew how to execute a plan. We owe it all to him that we got big enough to gain a following. Yeah, and then he left you high and dry when you got too greedy. Yep, he was all about punishing social injustice, always acting so high and mighty. Lot of monologuing. Sure, a bit trilling in the background here. Yes, hello. Yes. Does my head need scratching? He is, Tass. You gotta think with all that jewelry, he's got a jingle when he runs. Sherbet was standing on the backrest, but after getting scratched for a little bit, he has flopped over and his back is now laying against my neck. If I were to stand up suddenly, he would flop down to the base of the chair. Well, I say that. He would probably splay claws and rake his way down my back to arrest his fall. Who knows? If he saw what a payday it's going to be, he might even have a change of heart. And if he didn't, then I guess we'd be parting ways. Permanently. Sounds like that was your plan from the beginning. I take it you planned on getting rid of me, too? Of course. Especially now that you know what I've told you. I'm afraid your time has come. You know too much now. Yeah, right. I took your job and I expect to get paid.
Not a wise choice.
You need to disband your little group before you do anything really stupid. How's your day going, Tass? I think you owe an apology to everyone who joined you thinking that you were some righteous bandit. I'll end it, man. Go walk off those shattered ribs. Yagami-san. If you ever see Jester, and he's still out there playing the hero, can you tell him to take it down a notch? What do you mean? He's overextending himself. I don't really know what fuels his rage against injustice. Probably some tragic thing in his past, but he's got to stop. He'll get caught. All right, I'll talk to him. I'll put the money directly into your bank account. Later. Well, this didn't get me any closer to Jester. I mean, good-ish is better than bad-ish for a day, I guess. But I think I learned a few things about him all the same. No, except requested bartender.
Hello?
Oh.
Isayabe. Matsuda told me to give you a ring.
Please pull the camera back just a little bit, sir. Guess Masuda kept his word.
You need something?
Yeah. Info I hear you got.
You got the cash? I'm done handing out freebies. Oh, and the price will depend on what you want to know.
Well, it just so happens you already told Kaito-san the price. 200 grand.
Hmm?
You know how all that money got stolen from the Matsugane? I want to know what happened to it.
And what, I said it'd be 200K?
That's what he told me.
In that case, let's make it 100. Price drops with age.
Oh, does it?
Look, I'm not pulling the numbers out of my ass. I got calculations. System. Anyway, I'll drop by your place tomorrow. Have the cash ready.
That's interesting. Let's see what this restaurant is, huh? Lower floor restaurant? This one? Nope. It's in here somewhere. See a menu. There's the street. Here we are. Very fancy. Oh, extra fancy. Meat.
It's the spot. Back to it.
The meat at that place seems to have been casually introduced to the concept of fire. At most. Sort of, you know, passing acquaintance. Alleys are so twisty.
That'll do it.
I've maximized kitties. Time passes.
Hello?
It's Ayabe. Wake up and look behind you.
Huh?
That's not disconcerting at all.
Next time just knock, would you?
Those must be the files he
On the
promised.
Matsugane robbery investigation?
Investigation? What have you been smoking? No Yakuza's gonna report a robbery on their office. I mean, they'd have cops swarming the place.
Wait.
Wait,
The Matsugane incident was never a formal case. I rounded all of this up myself. You have the cash?
100 grand, just like you asked.
Nice.
Everything's so clear. These are practically real case files.
You want to know how long I spend on this stuff? Way more than I do on the streets, that's for sure.
Someone's proud of himself.
Now then, this is the floor plan for the Matsugane family office. It's from a year ago when the break-in happened. They haven't remodeled since then, have they?
Doubt it.
Some of this is an indication of the value of both information gathering, but also information analysis and collation. The idea of what it means and getting it all together in one spot. It's a critical part of it, and often that gets overshadowed in popular fiction by just going out there and looking at stuff, you know? So the question is, how did the thief break in, get the money, and make it out?
So, to avoid getting seen by the security camera, the thief snuck in behind a guy coming in. Once they were in the camera's blind spot, he pistol whipped the guy and knocked him out cold. At the time, Kaito was the only one watching over the office. That's why the thief went in at 3 p.m. Barely any guards to deal with. All he had to do was point his gun at Kaito and get him to open the safe.
But there was only one thief. Why didn't Kaito-san fight back?
What would you do if a guy pointed a gun at your head and then shot the ceiling to prove his point? Even a guy
Get him while
like
he's
him
pointed the gun
would
straight
freeze
up?
under that kind of pressure. You're really gonna chance playing hero? Once the safe was open, the thief smacked Kaito too. Knocked him out just like the last guy. And that's how the story ends.
To be fair, the game world does reference, like, the actual game mechanics of the world references the threat of guns and things like knives, since those will cause wound damage, essentially. That is stuff that you can't heal by rubbing snacks into it. So he broke in specifically when nobody was around. Ballsy raiding a Yakuza office with just a pistol.
Sounds a little too well thought out.
This guy was a pro. And consider this. If he didn't know when the office would be empty, he'd never have been able to pull it off. Clearly, he had a contact on the inside.
Maybe. But still, I don't understand why Kaito-san reacted like that. Normally, he'd have killed the guy, or died trying.
Thought you did that.
Hmm?
That was all just a warm-up. This next bit is what's worth the $100 grand. So, I said Kaito was alone in the office, right? Well, turns out someone else was there too. Higashi. He saw the whole thing go down. But Kaito's the guy who took the proverbial bullet.
Young 5.
Bad move, dumbass. Open the fucking safe. Hurry up or I'll kill you. Interesting. Well then, you better make it count. Otherwise, it's gonna be my turn.
Apparently, the poor guy was polishing his boss's shoes off in the corner. By the time he
Pointy
figured out
toe
what
shoes.
was going on, he was fucked.
Okay then, you got me. The money's yours.
He was worried that that's essentially the office
I'll
rookie at the
just
time that
go get
Kaito
it.
was mentoring. He didn't want him to pop out and get shot.
Higashi couldn't forget that face if he tried. It was seared into his memory. You could say it all worked out for the best, since no one got killed. You could also say Higashi abandoned his Onigi and let the thief get away. And that's one way for a Yakuza to lose a finger.
Well, okay. More detail.
Kaito never did tell anyone else that Higashi froze like a deer in the headlights. Instead, he took the fall for the missing 100 mil and got himself tossed out of the family.
Why am I not surprised? That sounds exactly like what Kaito-san would do.
Right?
But what happened next? How did Higashi get the money back? Couldn't have been easy.
He chased the thief down and took it back. Thought that'd get Kaito back into the fold, which it obviously didn't. Thing is, he needed access to the police database to search for faces.
Police database, that
I
means...
see it now. That's why you know what you do, huh?
You think so?
It's the only way you'd know about this case. They never filed a police report after all.
Ding, ding, ding. Long story short, Higashi used the database and found his man. A homeless guy living on the streets of Kamurocho. Known around town as Red Nose. Here, just sent you a pic. That's what he looked like before his life went to shit.
As in, there's no way this guy could have had the information that he needed, let alone the wherewithal. Like, having a gun in Japan is not, is nowhere near as easy as having a gun in the US.
I don't think his nose is all that red.
Not my name. Don't ask me. Anyway, I think you know what came next.
He tracked Red Nose down and took the money back. But Kaito-san's still out in the cold.
Ain't that funny? Meanwhile, Higashi's shooting up the ranks. Guess he got on Hamura's good side.
And Red Nose?
Haven't heard a peep about him. And I'm keen to keep it that way.
Higashi didn't kill him, did he?
Beats me. Well, how was it? Worth the 100 G's?
A year ago, Higashi must have turned the city upside down looking for Red Nose. If a guy like him could pull that off, so can I.
Bit of a back of the hand dig at this Higashi. Inquire about Red Nose. Check the little board first. Jobs there. Here, actually, right? Bartender. Okay, there we go.
You asked for it.
There we go.
Really, guys?
Getting there. Looking for work. Here's what we got. Are you looking for work? Entertainment industry job. One of my agency's top talents has gotten entangled in quite a mess, so I'd like your assistance. I can't get down to your office, so would you mind coming to the 6th floor of Hotel New Deborah? I'll wait in the hallway. Please come at some point in the day, as I'm quite busy at night. Well, let's do some of that. A narrow little double doorway there. We saw that nearby somewhere, didn't we? Probably the side mission icon that was sitting right there. But who can tell? Sturdy plastic.
Guess we're doing this. What a waste.
Plow through the mobsters as I encounter them to maximize the likelihood that I will get extra fights. Coleslaw, miso, a beer, and an extra large beef bowl.
It's the spot. Back to it.
That was good. Thanks, glad you came by. Your Shu. I think it's Shu. I think he mentioned that he was not from Japan. We met the other day. Getting used to Japan yet? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm finding that Kamurocho's kind of dangerous. Hate to say it, but around these parts it is. Welcome to the jungle. You know, a woman got shot in the city just the other day. Oh, that sort of stuff only happens once in a blue moon. You'll be okay. I know, danger won't stop me from liking Japan any less. Though I probably should mention, people do tend to get a bit punchy around here. It happens on the regular. What do you mean by punchy? Oh, that just means people get into fights all the time. A little squeal. People fight here all the time? That's not good. My advice, if you're about to get dragged into something shady, just book it. Oh, and thank you for the meal. Okay then, I'll do that. Hope to see you again soon. Maybe one more event to fill that one up?
Bring it on.
bonk, 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 bonk. I didn't mean to EX kill him, but, you know. Ah, that little focus thing looks cool when it happens. And it seems to be able to ripple straight through them into other guys if it does. Ah, okay. There's a little meter on the left side of the screen there. I've received a message. That is how drunk he is. Thank you so much for the other day. You really cheered me up. Who is this again? Shut her right down. Hey. My bad, I'm just messing with you. I don't appreciate being messed with, so don't ever do that again. Yeah. Won't happen again, promise. Anyway, I'll always be rooting for you. She's a kind of indie musician that we helped out. Hey there, Nick. Haven't seen you in the channel in a bit. Welcome. How are you doing? And it is a good opportunity to drink some water. I believe there is an extensive delay on the stream, so I apologize for that. I did not properly set the thing to avoid it, so I'm not ignoring anybody. It's just that sometimes there can be like 30 plus seconds. Ooh. Big project, huh? It's the lady that's trying to learn English. Yeah. I have another question. You're probably wondering what kind of English I've been studying in the first place. Ah, you're fine. Hit me with your question. What kind of project, Nick? It was this customer who ordered something for takeout. What's that supposed to mean? They wanted to take your life. It's another way of saying take it to go. Oh, so that's why they were looking at me all weird. I brought their order out as usual without packing anything up. Now I feel kind of bad. Well, now you know something new. I'm sure you won't make the same mistake twice. Got such a good perspective on things. I try. Probably next one will fill up that meter. It should be upstairs here. Maybe? Perhaps? Oh, apparently we can't use that door. I should have known. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Let's check the map from outside again. There's somewhere. Oof. Well, you do put up some high production value music on your channel, so kind of to be expected, I guess. Hopefully I'll remember to take a look. It's the door that I can't use. That's right, they wanted me to go to the 6th floor. I remember what I was told.
Excuse me.
Are you Hayama-san? I'm Detective Yagami. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for making the trek. Please come in. The man of the hour is right this way. Man of the hour? I think there are kind of, at best, two states to working in anything like entertainment there. There is content with what you're doing, like feeling accomplished, and feeling like you're flying by the seat of your pants, faking it as hard as you possibly can, and hoping nobody realizes. He's the reason I made this request. Or I guess you could call him the problem in a lot of ways. Right, then let's just start at the beginning. Shijima-kun, I told you, there's no smoking here. Oh, shut it, will you? I apologize, Yagami-san. You shouldn't have had to see that. It's fine. Care to introduce us? This is Otoya Shijimi, an artist associated with our talent agency. What kind of artist? Wait, you don't know who I am? What kind of remote mountain village are you from that you haven't heard of me? Classy guy. Sorry, I don't have time to watch much TV. Don't be rude. Don't be rude, Shijimi-kun. I apologize, Yagami-san. Don't sweat it. Why don't you have a seat, Hayama-san? So what can I do for you today? Well, it's about the performance Shijima's going to be doing in Kamurocho. It would have been fine, but he's being hounded by a scandal of sorts. We knew he had a bad rep when we signed him, but some of his past indiscretions have come to light in recent days. So what if I used to ride motorcycles over sidewalks with my crew and stuff? I mean, I guess we snatched a few things. So, reckless endangerment and theft. Oh, come on! It was more than 10 years ago. I read online that it's past the statute of limitations. Well, you could start by at least pretending to be sorry. The timing is unfortunate. I think this event is going to draw quite a crowd of reporters. But that would ruin the whole performance, especially if he's caught by them. I understand the situation, I suppose, but I still don't get how I fit in. About that, we'd like to ask you to, well, be the decoy for Shijima. Uh-oh. But in any event, it's always good to be able to wrap up a project. You know, hit those milestones. Allow yourself that little hit of success. Wait, what? It's simple. You dress up like me and draw the attention of the annoying media flies away from me. Then I don't get held up by them and I can go on stage as planned. Sure, but if you haven't noticed, you and I have some very different looks going on. We've taken that into account, actually. Shijima-kun, I brought your outfit. I have to wear it right now? It'll make things go quicker. A pain. I don't follow. He's going to change, so just give us a second.
Nah.
Unexpected. What in the world? He's in a new vampire drama, you see. He'll be taking the stage in costume. Bram Sylvania III, and I have returned from the deepest depths of hell. Wow. Offer unto me your pulsing blood.
Nah.
I guess he's really into the part. He's a method actor. Wait, didn't you say this performance was outdoors? Going to be okay in all that direct sunlight? I am the progenitor vampire. Sunlight cannot rend my flesh. Wait a second. You're not expecting me to wear this ludicrous outfit, are you? Unfortunately, we are. Of course you are. Interview with a detective. Ah! All we need you to do is wear this and get the attention of the reporters. Make it worth your while. Pushing some buttons. Come on, buttons. Push faster. There we go. Just had to double check something. We'll make it worth your while. Would 140,000 yen be suitable? Fine, as long as it's just to get their attention. Right. You should probably know that offer unto me your pulsing blood is Brahms' catchphrase, just in case. Not sure you're paying me enough to say that. The venue is right in front of Kamaro Hills, so stop by when you're ready. This is gonna be fun. Guess it's vampire time. I'll head to the plaza in front of Kamaro Hills. Boop. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. So the little purple hearts are potential love interest characters. Goons.
Must we?
I do like the contextual, and he ain't got no sternum no more. I do like the contextual attacks. Like, he falls down in the street, you haul him away from the car, and then you collapse his entire torso. Wouldn't want him to get killed by a car when you could do it yourself. Hey, guys.
Guess we're doing this.
Such violence.
Stay down.
I like how you'll see passerby taking pictures of what's going on and then posting it. Wait until Brahm Sama's concert starts. Hey there, casemate. How's your night going? Hurt to take a nap on a public bench all day long. Oh my god. Ton of media gathered in front of the venue.
Excuse me.
Is this so this is really still is this still really happening, I take it? Of course, there's no backing out now, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Shijima will be arriving in a tinted car soon, but as you can see, the media are prepared to ambush him. Got worn out or wore yourself out? You weren't kidding. Yes, they'll swoop in on Shijima as soon as they catch even a glimpse of him. That's why we need you, Yagami-san. You have to keep their eyes on you. Here's the Brahm outfit. We have a new disguise. We're going to be busting that out all the time, I expect. So this is what it feels like to sink to a new low. Just get a bunch of these contextual attacks here. Are zooming around somewhere here. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Hayama-san. Wow. Wow. You guys look identical. Okay, Yagami-san, let's draw the media towards you. So I have to call them over with the catchphrase. Right you are, Yagami-san. As dramatic as you can when you say it, please. Alright, here goes nothing. I want to suck your blood, yeah, classic. It looks really uncomfortable, doesn't it? Offer unto me your pulsing blood. It's Brahm-sama. Wow, they took the bait. Is this going to be a chase scene? Get him! Hayama-san, we have to run before they catch us. Isn't fast enough. The others will get him before. Huh? Ah. Crap. Intercepted. Uh-oh. I'm surrounded. Ram-sama, do you deny the reports swirling about all the damage you and your motorcycle gang have caused? Did you steal from people too? Is it all true? This isn't supposed to be happening. It's come to this. Just deal with these questions as best as you can.
Huh?
What? All you have to do is answer them like Brahm-sama would. Like the fictional vampire I know nothing about would. Okay? It's got that Bram Stoker dialed up to 11 kind of vibe. The immortal vampire, above all judgment and laws, by any scandals past or present. Huh? Humanity means nothing to me. Your blood is the source of my limitless power, and I have thrived on it for centuries. I don't think that's the question I was asking. Oh, it's hammed up something fierce. You have the Brahm-sama vibe down, but the timing is terrible. The one who told me to talk like a vampire. Considering I'm darkness incarnate, the crimes of my past are simply practice for my future evil deeds. Practice? For evil? Think upon it. If I was an upright citizen, would that not be more scandalous for a vampire? Ram-sama, incredible. You can't just run away from your past. You sounded just like Brahm-sama, but I think you might have gone a little overboard. Vampire thing sucks. Haha. No more messing around. You're not off the hook just because the statute of limitations expired. That's right. Brahm-sama's theft has driven entire corporations out of business. What? It's not true, is it? Just gonna keep dodging the responsibility? Don't expect saying sorry will solve all of your problems. Do I do? I want to ruin this man. In that case, I shall atone for my sins with money. Would you pay back the people from the past, then? Blah. So many fans are in such deep pain over this incident. This isn't something you can just pay your way out of. This is hurting them at the heart. The heart. left my weak human heart in the deepest pit of hell. You monster. This is exhausting. I shall personally apologize to each and every one of my victims. Would you even do that? That motorcycle gang rampaged all over Kanto.
Huh?
Did we now? Trying to apologize to everyone you wronged sounds pretty unrealistic. If an apology is no good, what should I do? New option. Yes, but you see, I have also considered community service. Huh? What kind? You know, consoling the elderly, picking up trash around Kamurocho. That kind of thing? Wow. Brahm-sama is going to perform for the elderly. Yeah, we're getting a building kitten scuffle going here. They're zooming around faster than I can spot them with the cameras. Brahm-sama is going to pick up trash around the city? Did that one actually work? Are you serious about all this? Of course. A vampire who breaks his word is cursed. This could go viral. Maybe this is his chance to turn things around. Was that a bad answer? Well, it seems to be working regardless. Huh? Yes. Oh, great. It sounds like he made it into the venue just fine. Glad it worked out. But are these guys going to let me go? There seems to be no. Run from the media. Hey, Brahm-sama, I still have questions. So persistent. I'll have to make a stealthy escape. Oh. Can I change my outfit? Huh? Where's... I like how he was just able to, like, strip that makeup right off. Weird. He was here just a second ago. You did great, Yagami-san. I'm glad it's done. Enduring sacrifices. Thank you for you all for gathering here today. Now, offer unto me your pulsing blood. Ah, cheering, ah! I'm glad he made it on stage. But I think he should probably know what I said. Oh. So that's what happened. You're kidding, right? Community service? Why did you rope me into something so stupid? I think it's great, actually. Huh? This will be a very public way to show how sorry you are. But it sounds lame. Boo, lame. Think about it, though. You could gain new fans and impress lapsed ones all in one fell swoop. True. Hey, I know, why don't we just pay this guy to do it for me? With all due respect, I'm not going to atone for your mistakes in your place. Sure, I got you into all this, into this mess, but I wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been a punk in the past. What? Yagami-san is right. Shijima-kun. As an artist, as an adult, it's up to you to face your past and atone for it. Come on. I don't wanna. Yes, I shall not allow chaos to sow its seeds upon this beautiful world. I swear upon my immortal life that I shall atone. It's actually picking up trash. Trash tongs. I'm admittedly impressed that he can just turn it on like that. Yagami-san, thank you so much. As you can see, I think we're making real progress here. I just hope he'll consider what the consequences of his actions were and move forward as a better person. I agree. And Yagami-san, please don't let him discourage you from supporting Bron-sama's journey moving forward. It is. It is. The idea of him actually leaning, like, going through with it.
Yep.
Sure, he drank enough of my blood today to make me a convert. Big fan, right here. Oh. Comical image when you think about it that way, Casemate. The idea of a vampire atoning for what they've done. Like, in character atoning for what they've done. And that everybody goes along with it. Yeah. He drank the blood of lots of people and converted him into his deathless minions, but he seems like such a nice guy. He helps out. Still doing the catchphrase. I mean, it's also a lot of media exposure. Both the positive spin of him making up for his past and being constantly on camera from people wanting to gawk. Yay, cheering. All right, let's see. Click. Is there another mission available? Otherwise, it's main plot. We are ever so lightly injured. Button, wrong button. We'll trigger a main plot point going this way, but
What a waste.
question. Will it actually let... no. You can only disguise yourself when a disguise is required. They had mentioned that. How are you doing?
Sorry, mind if I ask you a question?
Ah, okay.
Go on.
This is the main
You
mission
know a
thing.
homeless guy named Red Nose? Here he lives around here.
Nope, not ringing a bell. I only just moved to this part of town.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you.
Place was whatever. The food wasn't bad, but the presentation, lame. Fancy pants freshman. Self-professed foodie. Yeah, it's like they tried to make it look boring. Totally not chatter-worthy at all. Wouldn't even make a decent meme. Why don't we get out of here and grab some dessert? For sure. Let's go hit up, I think, Majore. Or, Mijori. What's that all about? Next event. Oh, Yagami-san, come in.
Hmm?
Everything okay? You don't seem like your usual self. Huh? Oh, it's nothing, really. You sure about that? Well, in all honesty, I realized our ramen hasn't caught on with the younger crowd, and I can't put my finger on why. That is a head-scratcher for sure. I mean, if you use phrases like, that's a head-scratcher, then you're probably not going to be in a good position to, speak for the youth. It's not a certainty, but it feels like a high probability. Personally, I think your ramen tastes amazing. You're too kind, Yagami-san. I wish it were as simple as taste, but that's not all young people are after these days. They gotta have the pictures for the gram. What do you mean? It's this whole social media thing. Kids nowadays are hooked on it. Everything they see and do, they'll snap a picture and share it with the entire world. Yeah, sounds about right. Unfortunately, our ramen isn't quite suited for this online environment because we make it simple and traditional. I see. Guess it's a sign of the times. And it kills me when customers crowd around a spot just because they make a smiley face out of the fish eggs or something. But taste always wins in the end, right? Of course I know that, but it's just... Then why don't you try concocting something fancy of your own? Huh? Why don't you cook up some hot new ramen designed to catch people's attention? You make a decent argument, but I feel it's almost a sin to attract customers based on visual appeal alone. So why not create a ramen that both looks and tastes appealing? For example, how about a ramen topped with your honey marinated chashu? That way you'll be using your tried and true ingredients in a more innovative way. Specially crafted ramen that accentuates both form and flavor. Yeah, you know what? I can do that. That's the spirit. I know we've got what it takes to make the trendiest ramen in town. Roger that. I'll get right to work. In the meantime, heal my wounds with noodles.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Thank you. Come again. Noom. I think it's less like people that like ramen would find it appealing and more kids looking to put pictures on their profiles online find it appealing, is the scenario. Missions? No missions. Okay, on with the plot line then, I guess. They emphasize when you first meet the guy that he is a craftsman, you know? Knows what he is doing around a noodle bowl.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Huh?
I'm looking for a man named Red Nose.
Red Nose? That homeless guy? Yeah, I know him. Ain't seen him in at least a year, though.
Any idea where he went?
Nope.
Maybe a drink will jog your memory?
No, I really don't know. Go bug someone else.
What kind of truck, casemate? I have not heard that term. Goons.
You don't give up, do you? Really, guys?
Ah, okay. Oh. Something happened just now? A regular. Got punchy. Are you okay? Calm down and tell me what happened. Had no money, just booked it. Don't exactly, what do you mean? I understood was regular, punchy, had no money, and booked it. What's he trying to say? Dine and dash. Wait a minute. A regular who had no money. Yeah, there's something to be said for a space efficient hauling vehicle. You know, they don't need to be some sort of behemoth to be useful for moving stuff. Saying that a regular customer got violent with you because you refused to pay the bill and then took off? Yes, that guy who just ran outside, he's the one. Please catch him before he gets away. Oh, he's throwing stuff.
Wait a sec. sec.
What's he chucking?
Wait a sec.
He throwing like packaging from the food he didn't pay for?
Wait a sec. Give it up already.
As far as you go, buddy. Settle down and we won't have to do this the hard way.
Hello?
Officer? Yeah, we got an issue here. So, Waluigi / Snidely Whiplash giggle there. Excellent work. You really helped me out of a bind. Hey, no problem. Sometimes I have trouble speaking when I panic. I'm glad you bothered to understand me when no one else would. It wasn't a bother at all. Even if your words didn't reach me initially, your feelings sure did. Oop. You rock. That's right, I had something to give you. Might not seem useful at first glance, but take a look anyway. What is it? Found it at a used bookstore. I thought it was pretty interesting. The Art of Gluttony. What is this? Bought this because I thought it would help me study. Wasn't too helpful in the end, but at least I got a kick out of it. I see, then I appreciate the gesture. Reading this guide has unlocked Bottomless Stomach. Learn how to use this in the Skills app. How interesting. Oh, don't forget to come back for our delicious beef bowls. They reference those beef bowls in the Yakuza Life Like a Dragon as well. You can eat even when your health gauge is full. Very expensive to unlock, though. Neat. But we're going to go to Wild Jackson over here. Since we filled up our friendship gauge on that, do I still need food? Yes, I do.
It's the spot. Back to it.
Wild Avocado Burger. Excuse me, but may I have a moment of your time? Sure. Okay, I'm Takeo Inose, the manager of the Wild Jackson in which you have just eaten. Look, I'm in a terrible bind here. If you would be so kind as to share your thoughts on how to improve our restaurant. Be forever in your debt. This guy looks like he's about to have a meltdown. Maybe talking to him will help calm him down. No. Don't bother me. Guess I could share a few thoughts. Oh, you're a godsend. So what advice can you give me? You're looking to make it better? I mean, I already enjoy the food. Are you not making enough profit or something? Yes, lately we've been hit hard by our rival, Wet Kitchen. I remember we helped Wet Kitchen with an ad campaign. they were going to like do some sort of cross promotion with another business. Our profits have been tanking, and with sales as low as these, corporate's been dangling the idea of termination over my head unless I can turn things around. I had no idea things were that bad. Guess you didn't need to hear all that. Sorry to trouble you. Well, now I understand why you're worried. Anyway, is there anything in particular you wanted feedback on? Ah, yes, I was hoping to present some potential improvements to our store, and possibly the rest of the chain. Tell me, is there anything about Wild Jackson that strikes you as mediocre, or perhaps even unappealing? Pretty tough to say. I can't really think of anything specific. You can just see them messing around by the curtain there. You can't spot them on any of the other cameras yet. Like, they're only in the play area very briefly. Ember is watching them right now. Maybe you should ask a customer who hasn't been here in a while. Or someone who doesn't eat here anymore, period. That would be ideal. But how would I even begin looking for someone like that? Come to think of it, I do remember seeing something about Wild Jackson while scrolling through Chatter a while back. I imagine if there were any complaints online, they'd be on social media. They're kind of whirling around the room, and it's more it takes a full second or two before the camera switches, and by then they've already moved on. Maybe we could use those as clues to turn this place around. Besides, I already have a lead, so I might as well lend a hand. This guy's got it pretty rough as it is. I have an idea. One of my friends is really good at finding things on social media. Why don't we start there? You're really going to help me out? Yeah, if there's any information that needs finding, we're your go-to guys. Thank you, kind sir. Tsukumo should be at Montai as usual. I'll have him check out Wild Jackson's reputation. What was that? Hey, the ninja guy's there. There we go. Okay, so we're here. Let's swing on up to the ninja guy and see what's going on over there. I promise there is detective work in this game, but the side quests and little things compel me. Boxes to tick, numbers to increase. Wonderland Wars. My Milk Plus. Something Agents. Hanging out on a wall or a rooftop again? Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Hey guys.
You asked for it. What a waste.
I wonder if he'll only be out at night. I'm looking up because last time I encountered this guy, he was clinging to the brick face of a building, a couple stories up. Oh well. We've got a burger joint to help. I like how the guy implies that he's essentially living in this little cyber cafe cubicle.
Hey.
Well, he outright says it. That it's cheaper than renting an apartment in the city. Do you have a sec? What do you need? I'm helping out this guy who needs some research. Can you do your thing?
Leave it to me.
Mean the chatter search? Sure. What do you want to look up? I need to figure out what people have been saying about Wild Jackson recently. Limit the post to within this past month. I'll push it to your phone. Lots of hits. Anything you can use to narrow this down? Yeah, I need to find out why Wild Jackson's sales have been going down. Let's see. Imperial Knight says they're sick of it. Then this Chi-Chan says that there haven't been any specials. Yes, he does, casemate. Choose more specific keywords, something logical. Chicken. Specials.
Huh?
Here we go. Most of these posts do seem to be asking about new specials. Perhaps they haven't done any promotions lately. People get bored of the same old menu, they might stop coming as often. Which would naturally impact Wild Jackson's revenue.
Naturally.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head. I guess it's case closed, thanks. Glad to be of service. Feel free to ask for my assistance whenever you need it. They've got a little food menu. The mat that he's sitting on is essentially a futon. It's a classy cyber cafe. I mean, as strange as coffin hotels sound and look, you got to respect the efficiency of the concept. Like, there is a need for high volume lodging, and they fill it, and it doesn't mean that it's like terrible. Just means, don't expect to stretch your legs much while you're in there. Right on time. And you're from Wet Kitchen, right? Yes, I wanted to thank you for your participation earlier. So I submitted your idea to corporate, and they were so impressed they greenlit it right away. They're really going through with it? This is the other company that Jackson is competing with, that we already helped. Except one problem. They can't decide on which store to work with. After all, we're basically asking our rivals to cooperate with us. Many stores are open to that idea. It's one of those things that you'd have to take into consideration constantly when setting up lodging and amenities. Should be on the lookout for the kind of restaurant he needs. That should help him out plenty.
Yep.
I ask you something. When was the last time Wild Jackson came out with any new promotions? Huh? Actually, now that you mention it, it has been quite a long time. Well, it seems like people are wondering what's the next big thing for Wild Jackson. They're hungry for something new. That actually makes a lot of sense. We've definitely been slacking in the creative department lately. At least I have. It's a multi-layered thing. It's the guy wasn't able to come up with a way to drum up business, and the reasoning seems to have been that they weren't coming up with any new parts of the menu. So the lack of creativity was hurting them up and top to bottom there. Forget I said that. Anyways, I'm going to gather more info that supports your findings and report to corporate. That's probably a good idea. Oh, by the way, I want to thank you properly for all your help. May I have your name? As for thanking me, all I really want is to try your new special. Once it's ready, sure. Until then, I'll get busy making Wild Jackson the best it can possibly be. Meters, get bigger.
You have a minute, sir?
What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. Man by the name of Red Nose.
Call that a red nose? I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Guess that's what his friends call him, though.
Never seen him.
Friends.
Now fuck off, yeah?
Damn, guy.
People are so mean. Did you find any good places to collaborate with? Afraid not. It's difficult when it comes to finding good fast food. I mean, They have a legitimate reason for being surly, you know? Hello, goons.
You don't give up, do you? Really, guys?
I broke that bike into pieces on his chest. I have apprehended him. Just let me know if you need anything. Am I imagining this, or did you get really fluent in English? It's like all your practice has finally paid off. I'm sure that's part of it, but actually, would you believe it if I told you I got a non-Japanese boyfriend? Oh, that was quick. He was staying at the hotel when we first met. When I tried to speak to him in English, he replied in Japanese. And it's been smooth sailing ever since. We're basically studying each other's language. So we help each other learn. Well, they do say the quickest way to learn a language is to find yourself a lover. Never heard that. Maybe so, though I still can't say with confidence that I'm a true English speaker just yet. But as long as I keep putting what I study into practice, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dream. You'll get there sooner than you think. I'll be rooting for you. You're a really helpful guy, you know that? Boop. Mind if I offered you a little something? Huh? Well, you'd still have to pay for it, but I came up with a new recipe based on what a foreign customer told me. We only have a limited amount of the ingredients, so we can't serve it to the public. But we'll make an exception for you, of course. You sure that won't be too much of a hassle? Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Sherbet briefly noticed the letters scrolling across the screen, and I was worried he would lock on. Hello, buddy. Hello. New menu item? I mean, I have to presume it's the molten cheese tart. Smile Burger. Ah, it's you, sir.
Hey.
How's your old smile snapshot? How's our smile snapshot doing? This is the place that was having a advertisement campaign about the best smile. Sherbet's the biggest climber I've got right now. There was a period where Ember was a climber. But Sherbet will just scale curtains. Leap onto them, cling, climb all the way to the top, climb all the way back down to the bottom. Well, actually, it's been chosen for the very best smile award. Congratulations. What can I say? It's all thanks to you, my very own smile sensei. You seem like you'd be a perfect fit for our next smile intern. Not gonna happen. Come on. Well, you're welcome to submit an application if you ever change your mind. In the meantime, I'll do my part by greeting every guest with the biggest smile I got. Boop.
Yeah.
I'll come by every now and then just for that. I need to show you what's on the secret menu now that you've won. What do I get? You get the legendary smile set. Doesn't fix your smile in place, then it doesn't belong in your face. Wow. A full combo ready to destroy your stomach with a double patty burger, french fries, nuggets, and a drink. I don't recognize half the stuff that they've put on this. They're also doing the put a slice of bun in the middle of the multi-stack burger thing.
Good stuff.
ありがとうございました。
Not a wise choice. And stay down.
Oh. That was a it only worked because I was by a car contextual. Oof. Oh. That man no longer has teeth. And probably no lower jaw. Or nose. Or really much of the face region. He's just going to be a flan perched on the shoulders of a fancy suit.
Really, guys?
Oh. sometimes the combat flows nicely. Sometimes. It's satisfying when it does. Find the person that we can talk to in the area.
Excuse me, can I ask you something?
Not interested. Sorry.
It won't be long, please. Do you know a man named Rednose?
Oh. Yeah, I suppose he looks familiar.
Any idea where he is?
Look, I haven't seen him in ages, man. I'd guess he skipped town. Or worse.
Oh, thanks.
You're asking a person a question, you know, when you're imposing upon a person to ask them a question when they're sitting like that. You got to get the pelvic region right up in their nose, you know? Exert dominance, I guess. So this is near where the second person, the sort of rookie that was present during the robbery, like they run this place. Question is, is there anything to find out of the building, or is it intended that I go all the way down into the building? Since there's like a casino underneath it. It's looking increasingly like casino is the right way to go. Dented carbon. Oh, wait. Parking structure.
Sorry, can I ask you something?
Depends. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. Man by the name of Rednose.
Rednose? Never heard of him.
Nothing, huh?
But maybe my friends know something.
Can you ask them?
You bet. Might take some time, though.
That's all right. I can wait.
If you say so. Oh, and in return, I've got this thing called a play pass. You mind taking a shot at it?
Come again?
It's for a new game this big shot committee just opened. They call it Dice and Cube, over at Paradise VR.
Which is what?
It's, some kind of fancy board game. You wear stupid glasses, you roll dice. heck if I know. It's over on Theater Alley, and you need one of the play passes to get in.
Huh. This town's crazy sometimes.
I hear they got some
I
pretty nice
smell a
prizes
minigame.
if you win, too. But my legs are shot to shit. No VR for this hobo.
Yeah, I guess you'd still have to move around.
I got a few friends who've tried, but it sounds like they're all having trouble. So I want you to get a prize for me. Young guy like you can do it, no problem. What do you say?
Sounds interesting. All right, you wait here. I'll go win you that prize.
Thanks a million, buddy. I'll ask around about your red nose in the meantime.
Okay, well, that took an unexpected turn. Place seems pretty fancy. I can't believe this. What kind of 2-bit dump has the balls to refuse its customers anyway? What's up with that guy? Greetings, sir. I'm the manager here. Would you care to learn about our Yakiniku challenge? Sure, what's it all about? It's got 3 trivia questions related to Yakiniku. Answer them right and we'll serve you the finest Kalbi Kamurocho has to offer. Huh. Sounds interesting. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. Will your knowledge make the grade, or will you end up getting grilled? Find out for only 1,000 yen. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know nothing about this. Wonderful, then let's begin right away. First question. Which of the following innards is located towards the rearmost part of the cow? Nope.
Yeah.
It was one of those two. I couldn't remember the sequence. Ember's watching the game. The heart, liver, stomach, but nope. Be stomach then, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Internet says flank.
Hmm?
I had no idea on that, so not going to risk 4 guesses. I mean, it's not the expenditure, it's the tedium. Must have me for a second. Don't pause like that. Apologize, I thought it would fit the mood. Back to the subject at hand, since you answered everything correctly, we will serve you the legendary Colby. I know, shocking, casemate. Should have exercised my encyclopedic knowledge of meats. Not many customers are grounded enough in beef culture to get through all those questions, you know. Well done. It's nice. Ah, King of the Hill references. I recall right, that's part of the finale arc, isn't it? Hey, guys. Hey, fight me.
And stay down.
That show had some good points to it.
You don't give up, do you? What a waste.
Ah, so this is where the cute little kitty dice come from. Paradise VR. Here you can play the latest in virtual reality entertainment. The one and only Dice and Cube. A VR pair of dice. Do you have play passes? Each course costs a different number. Isn't that the thing the homeless guy gave me? This play pass? A free trial play pass. You can play with just one of these. You played Dice and Cube before? No. In that case, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm your receptionist today. As in, oh, Naisu Daisu. As in nice dice? I'm so sorry. Hope you have an amazing experience that brings you back for more. With money. I'll guide you through the short course today. Customers who do well in the short course will get a special surprise. The condition is to clear the stage with more than 2 dice left in your possession. Do your best. Is this what the homeless guy wanted? So better beat the game and bring him back the prize. That's all there is to it. Now please put on these VR goggles. It was a very quick button press there.
Here we go. Let's do this. Whoa!
They are. Ha. Round. Roll dice, items, bonus rewards. I kind of need a plush like that. It ain't a fresh new face. Howdy, the name's Koronyan. And I run this dang old Dyson Cube game. Was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot. And well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn you the rules. The subtle little unsettling aspect of in this virtual prison of mine. 3 basic things you ought to know about Dice and Cube. First, you can start rolling them their dice with A and stop them with A. Second, there's a limit to how many dice you can roll per game. And third, items you find around these parts are converted to cash rewards once all said and done. It's like Nyan, really, really fast. Third rule's mighty important, but I reckon it's quicker to show you than just running off at the mouth. Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. Why is he making that face? I think it's deterministic. Notice that the number atop the dice went down by 1. That number shows how many dice you throw during this crazy old game. When it reaches 0, bang, boom, kablow. Game's over. So mind that dice number whenever you make your moves. Oh, but the higher your number is here, the higher the bonus you get. Bonus changes depending on how much you have left. Yep. It's not a pre-order thing. It was like an early adopter thing initially to the game, but you can get essentially there's an appearance to the drone that looks like one of those, like a plushy version of one of those perched on top of the drone. Like it's bigger than the entire drone. Luxury meal tickets. Dude, so I decided to nerf my dialect set. Oh, I missed it. Initiating battle sequence. This battle's only 1 star, so if anything, it'll be a good warm-up. Go pound them into data dust. Interesting. Virtual violence.
This again.
Silver ring.
Come on. Which one?
Branching path. By the way, you can check what's ahead by using left bumper. We're gonna go left. More violence. Bum's just a 1-star scrub. Hardly worth the buckle on his belt. Bet you could beat him with 1 arm tied. Ron's Coronian.
Roll him.
Oof.
Yes.
A gift space. Take what you can get.
Come on. No way.
Ouch.
Now. Not looking good.
Two stars. Sure, it might seem a bit imposing, but I'm sure you got what it takes. Every battle mission has a time limit. If you don't meet the conditions within the time limit, you fail. Locked style battle, a battle that restricts you to only one combat style, you'll not be able to switch. Dire battle, every enemy attack inflicts mortal wounds. Into drone battle. Golden enemies can appear. Defeating them causes King Koronyan to appear somewhere in the city. If you run into him, you'll activate Koronyan mode. If you ever come across a golden enemy during battle, defeat them first. Purple enemies can appear. If you end the battle without defeating them, a new Kuronyan will spawn somewhere in the city. If you encounter it, all of your items will be stolen. So defeat purple and gold enemies first.
Guess we're doing this.
But we still lose.
Crossroads.
Oh. Oh, we got bonus dice for the dice fight? Okay.
Come on. I'll go left. Made it. Hell yeah. Huh.
Hey, it's cute. Some dice left, so here's some extra money. Actually turned out pretty good. Breezed right through that. Is your luxury meal ticket. Congratulations. Here's your free play pass for trying it out. I can give this to the homeless guy and figure out where Red Nose is. Completed your trial run, so next time you'll be able to play the short course, standard mode. Is there. Ooh. Running, running, running.
Not a wise choice.
Dead. Well.
What a waste.
Oh, those skill points coming along, huh? Tiny screws. Welcome. Oh, wow. Fancy. Some soup and a tenderloin, 200-gram tenderloin steak. I mean, looks fancy.
It's the spot.
So, how's the food treating you? Oh, it was delicious. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. He does not seem to be the type that would say awesome. Just so you know, we use a special method called freeze aging to prepare our steaks without them ever seeing a freezer. Fresh aging. Whoops. No wonder they're so soft and succulent. Not only that, but our beef undergoes a rigorous selection process to ensure that only the best reaches your table. Even though the prices are so cheap? Absolutely. We do our utmost to serve our customers the highest quality meat for the lowest possible price. Wow, that's pretty neat. President Ichinose, so this is where you've been. It's almost time for your meeting, so please come back to the office. Oh, Monomura-kun, it's that time already? Wait, you're the guy who runs this place? Yeah, right next to the picture there. When he was slightly younger. I apologize for not mentioning it sooner. Kunio Ichinose, and yes, I do run Ikinari Steak.
Huh?
Wow, the president of the whole franchise. What are you doing here, then? Let customers be the judge is what I've always lived by, so I came to get a feel for how this place is running. Gotcha. I knew you weren't just another employee. Pardon me, but we really should get going, sir. Ah, that's right. Sorry. By the way, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
I mean, I feel like a lot of businesses could benefit a great deal from this kind of thing. Can you imagine if they actually, dragged Elon down to the software development division and had him do that full stack rewrite that he wants? The bring your own toilet paper, sleep in the office thing that he's trying to force upon them. Please come back and enjoy our steaks again. Definitely.
Hey, pal, how'd it go? Get me one of those sweet VR prizes?
Piece of cake.
Whoa, for real? I wasn't expecting you to actually win. Anyways, I asked around about your red-nosed fella. Still don't know where he is, but I did find who might.
Yeah?
At least that's what they told me. Oh, and speak of the devil.
You're the one looking for that homeless guy? Yeah? You find him?
No, not yet.
Try heading over to the children's park, then. Some volunteers are handing out free food. All the hungry homeless of Kamurocho will be there.
Thanks for the tip.
Don't mention it. See ya.
That is a fellow that has very clearly seen hard times. Dress, voice, everything. Oh, just let me eat the Kalbi meat. I'll pay good money, see? I'm stacked, and I got stacks. Please, sir, understand, our legendary Colby only goes to the customers who successfully pass our quiz. That's why it's a promotion. Can't believe this. What kind of customer service is this? It's the difference between having like executive meetings or high level planning meetings and actually doing the trench work, though. Because the I pull you in to, be the actual people that know what they're doing at odd hours doesn't necessarily say that he's dedicated so much as he's making them come in at odd hours. Because we've seen some of the things like recordings of his meetings with engineers and similar with the Twitter takeover, and he's a bit high-handed. Would you stop making a scene? Meathead sure looks heated. Maybe it's time to squash the beef.
Excuse me.
Is everything all right? Oh, aren't you the customer from before? Okay, so this entire sub-story is beef puns. I see. This lean meat looking person. I'm having trouble with a guest. He's demanding to eat our special Colby. Get all the questions right? Who even cares about that? All I know is that I'm starving to death over here for no reason. Those are rules, bro. If you want the Colby that bad, then why don't you beef up your knowledge? After all, this gentleman passed the quiz just fine. You ate it? Oh yeah. Unbelievable. You... I need that protein for my workout gains. It's completely wasted on a sausage stick like you. You know what? You spit that meat out of your mouth right now. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I'm doing that. I'll make you throw up the hard way. Wow.
Wow, really?
Satisfied yet? Look, bro, I did everything. I crush weights every day and even went full keto, too. Where did I go wrong? Training your body is fine, but next time try training your mind. Then maybe you can beat the challenge fair and square. You okay? Yes, thanks to you. How about yourself? Hardly a scratch on me. Thank heavens. May I ask your name,
This
sir?
is Yagami.
Sure. What you did just now was nothing short of amazing. My way of saying thanks. You're welcome to order our superior single-cut Kalbi anytime you wish. Sounds good. It's the least I can do. Hope to see you again soon. Well, that place didn't take much. It does pay to lend people a hand every now and then.
Yo, it's Kaito. Where are you?
On my way to the children's park. Think I might run into the thief.
You mean the guy who robbed us is still in town?
Not sure, but even if he isn't, I might find a lead or two. According to Ayabe, the thief was a homeless guy by the name of Red Nose.
You're saying a bum took our money?
Looks like it. No clue if he's still alive, though. After Higashi got to him, that is.
Right. Well, I'm in. See you at the children's park, yeah?
Onward. The volunteers have already left, or this was a setup.
Sorry about this. Looks like they weren't handing out food after all. My bad.
Yup.
So we're doing this instead?
Yep. Red Nose sends his regards!
I expect some more story to this. Oof.
You guys are getting old for this. Why'd you attack me?
We wanted to know who you are. Why would someone want to know about Red Nose now?
So, you're a friend of his? Is he still alive?
No. Hasn't been for a while now.
When'd he die?
About a year ago, someone found them floating face up in the sewer. Body was all shot up with bullet holes.
Shot? Did you go to the police? No, of course not.
What are the cops gonna do for us? Dead bum in a ditch is just more paperwork for them. Either way, his body's long gone. But we still want to find out what happened to him. That's the best funeral we can give him now.
Right.
Interesting assertion of trial by combat for this. We wanted to know why you were looking for him, so we all tried to gang up and beat you unconscious. Their friend got murdered and they couldn't do anything about it.
Don't have a clue who killed him, though. Or why. All we remember is that a year ago, some Tojo clan Yakuza was looking for him.
Must be Higashi. And is that Yakuza the one who killed Red Nose?
Not sure. Those types are kinda out of our league, you know? We thought if anyone would know something, it'd be you. That's why we...
Sorry, but my buddy here's got more fight in him than some random Yakuza. Fighting's been the only constant thing in his life. That's Kamurocho for you.
You're late, Kaito-san.
Is this the guy who was looking for Red Nose?
Yep, that's him. Not a doubt in my mind.
So, a year ago, Higashi took the money back from Red Nose and returned it to the Matsugane family. Around the same time, Red Nose turns up ice cold in the sewer. Who do you think killed him?
I just can't believe it. Higashi's not a murderer. Where would he have even gotten a gun?
There are ways. This is Kamurocho, remember?
I'm gonna go talk to Higashi. You're coming too, right, Kaito-san? Don't you want to know what happened?
Okay, I'll come.
Let's head to Charles then.
Let's roll, Tom.
Higashi-san! Yagami's here, and Kaito's with him.
Wow. Never thought I'd see you roll in here. Kaito-san.
Only seemed fair after what you pulled. Look, we need to talk.
And about what, exactly?
Higashi. Red Nose. Did you kill him last year?
Who?
Don't play dumb. The guy who broke into the Matsugane family office. Look, we already know you got the money back from him. And not long after, Red Nose turned up dead in the sewers. As for the cause, it seems he'd been shot.
Higashi-san!
Motherfucker. How dare you?
I need you to answer me. Did you kill Red Nose or not?
Start talking, Higashi!
I did it for you, man. If I could have just gotten the money, maybe they wouldn't have kicked you out of the fucking family. I was ready to do whatever I needed to do.
For Kaito, huh? If you really mean it, then drop the goddamn gun!
Not a chance!
So it's all on the table. You really really gonna kill us, huh, Higashi?
It's over. You don't have enough bullets in that damn gun. You can't kill us all.
I was wondering if they were going to have a fight involving it, because it has implied that guns can come into play during the fights.
God damn, that felt good. Come on!
Yeah. This is what I'd pay you for, Kaito-san.
Fuck yeah!
It is a fight in an arcade. Ooh, that hurt quite a bit.
Damn you!
Combo thing is kind of a hassle. It's not something that you can really break. It's if he lands it, you get sent flying like that. You pretty much have to counter that charge up blue kind of thing. Good enough. Because the lock-on isn't fantastic. And the arcade is magically restored.
I didn't kill him.
What?
I'm not the one who murdered Red Nose.
Maybe you could have
Who the
just
hell
said that.
was it?
Red Nose must have had a contact in the Matsugane family. That's the only
Would
way
have
he got
saved you,
away
you
with
know,
it.
the pummeling.
And whoever that contact was gave him all sorts of info. When security was light, where the safe was, not to mention when there'd be the most money. There's no way you steal from the Yakuza without some help. So, is Red Nose's contact the one who killed him? To cover it all up?
Probably.
But who would have done something like that? Stealing their own family's money.
It wasn't about the money.
Huh?
They wanted to rub you out of the picture, Kaito. That's why it happened when you were on guard duty.
To rub me out? If that's it, then the contact must have been...
Yeah, Captain Hamura.
You were the only thing between him and total control of the family. With you gone, he could consolidate his power. At least that's how he saw it.
And he wasn't wrong. Just look at it now.
Yeah. Nobody can stand up to the captain anymore. With the power and money he's got, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
So Hamura staged a robbery and pinned it on Kaito to get him expelled. But if Higashi knows all that, why is he at Hamura's beck and call?
How exactly did Red Nose die? You know, don't you, Higashi?
It was the day after the 100 mil went missing. After Kaito Aniki got expelled. I bought some info from a dirty cop. Led me right to the name Red Nose. I asked all around town. Till eventually I ended up down in the sewers. But me and Red Nose, we weren't the only two there.
You found Hamura, didn't you?
They were making a deal. Hamura was gonna get 90 mil. Red Nose would have walked away alive. And 10 million yen richer at that. Should have been all wrapped up, clean and easy.
Back? Flashback. The big bruiser that he had in pink there.
Who's there? Come out!
Hamura, is that him? It's Higashi, sir! Sorry to barge in on you like this.
Higashi. What in the fuck are you doing here? Are you alone?
I don't know if you realize, but that's the guy. That's Red Nose. He stole the 100 mil from our office.
Sorry, Red Nose. This is nothing personal.
Captain?
Hey, that really a good idea? Tell me, how'd you find out Red Nose was the thief?
What was I supposed to do? I told him everything. How I was in the office when the thief broke in and stole the money. How I bought police info from Ayabe and followed the trail to Red Nose. I kept talking, like my fucking life depended on it. Probably did, to be honest.
Real insightful. You did all that so you could clear your buddy Kaito's name, huh? Aren't you just the most loyal boy in town?
Please, don't shoot. Whatever it is you want.
That's the gun that Red Nose had during the burglary.
Hold on. You sure? Probably right. You want to stay alive? You show us some loyalty. Prove yourself once and for all.
But how? How can I?
Here's how.
What?
He wouldn't have had to die if you didn't show your sorry face.
I mean,
Not only that, he would have walked away 10 million richer. Poor son of a bitch. His blood's on your hands, you know. Oh, wow. You scream like a fucking whore. Kind of a turn-on, to be honest.
they are once again doing what they can to make sure that we are fine with the eventual fighting of Hamura.
set for. You're finally a real Yakuza now.
I mean, let's be fair. The you being forced to fire, several more bullets into him didn't really do a lot. The prior guy already gut shot him.
So you really didn't kill him, huh?
No. But people know I was out looking for him. My prints are all over the gun, too. No matter how you look at it, I don't got an alibi.
True. The cops probably would suspect him.
You said it yourself. I look like a real Yakuza now. I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, what if we told Matsugane-san about this? Think he could put the squeeze on Hamura?
Not a chance. The boss can't stop him anymore. Telling him would just make things worse.
This guy.
That's why Higashi kept it a secret. Tough as it sounds, it was the right move.
Right. Hell of a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go, Kaito-san.
Mm-hmm.
This is between the two of you now. I'm sure you've got a lot to catch up on.
Not sure what it is. I just can't stand that guy.
Yeah?
I mean, he's known you way longer than I have. And the boss has his back, even though he never swore up. I don't know. Something's just off about him.
Hey, you ever hear what happened to his dad?
Nope. What happened?
Let me start from the beginning. From what I've heard, he was a stand-up guy. Taught him kung fu and everything. He was a lawyer, too.
Oh, yeah?
Things changed when Tak was 15. His dad took a dead-to-rights murder case and actually managed to get an acquittal. One of the victim's relatives wasn't too happy about that, though.
Huh?
When Tak was younger, his parents were both stabbed to death. Tak was at a friend's house when it happened.
Well then.
He was there to avoid them. Pissed about the hours they were working. But maybe if he'd been home, maybe he could have done something. Anything. Maybe his parents would still be alive.
So this guy who killed the family, they ever catch him?
He hung himself at the scene of the crime. Tragic doesn't even begin to describe it. Tak ended up coming to Kamurocho right after that. Didn't want any help from his relatives, neither. So he lied about his age and snagged a job at Tender.
Got it. So that's when he met you, huh?
Yeah. And if you want the truth, I wasn't too big on the guy at first either. I was pretty green at the time, too. But here comes this 15-year-old punk picking a fight with a Yakuza my size. The balls on that one.
Probably thought he stood a chance.
Probably. Until I broke his nose. But no matter how much he gets beaten down, Tak's not the kind of guy to give up. Every time I beat the crap out of him, he'd act like it was no big deal. Then one day, and I couldn't tell you why, Matsugane-san took a shine to him. This weird
Backstory.
Something just kind of happened. Tak wouldn't listen to anyone else. For me and you, becoming Yakuza was our only choice. But for him, it was different. And if I had to guess, the boss could see that. And that's why he took him in. Tak didn't let him down, though. Ended up passing the bar exam not long after.
I remember. Wasn't too pleased with it myself. But that's all in the past. It's different now. He's a dead man walking.
Is the killer that
You and
Yagami
Matsugane-san
managed to get
did the
acquitted.
same.
I could ask
and
the
then
same
who
question
killed
about
his
a guy who
girlfriend.
got kicked out for letting his safe get robbed. Kamurocho chews up guys like us, and when it spits you out, you're right back on the street. But me and him, we grew up here. We don't have another home. So even if it means butting heads with Captain Hamura, we're gonna see this shit through.
Aniki. The captain's word is absolute. At least for now. But if he ever gave the order to off you, I might have to think twice about it.
I think I can live with that.
Last time
As Yagami
on
chases
Judgment.
the mole, the Matsugane family's net tightens. A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents. But those that refuse to submit to its tides will always struggle.
Chapter 4, Skeletons in the Closet. That guy never catches a break.
So, Higashi, tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No. I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around. It's time to start doing your damn job! Got a light?
Yeah.
Yes.
Camp's awfully tense lately. Kinda
The,
kills the room, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
Apparently
It's always
that's
such a
not
bad
too
mood.
uncommon for this particular franchise. Oh, dang. Oh, in bystander. Oh, he dead.
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for years.
Did I know him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
At least they got the killer. Apparently he says he's just an office worker.
Bullshit. Guy's a Kyorei assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot me the other day?
You still sore about that? Anyway, according to Higashi, this guy shot Kurimoto 3
You still
times in
upset about the
torso.
thing where he was
Then,
gonna kill you?
shot
Oh
both his
man, you
eyes
need
out.
to get over it.
Why?
Must be the Kyorei's idea of revenge. If things keep going like this, though, even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
Hello?
Yagami-san!
You've got to help me. What's the matter? There's been an incident at the Genda Law Office. What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You got to get down here.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right there. Sherbet. We go now to the bombing incident in Kamurocho, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. There was this was a few streams ago of this, where somebody had set up explosive devices. We're still looking into that bombing. According to the newly released police reports, the bomb was handcrafted and included a remote-controlled timer. Police are continuing to search for any evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious persons or unattended bags. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth and... Basically, they're still hoping to find a lead. Blocked number? Could it be from the bomber?
Hello?
Why did they animate him putting his phone away? The police are useless, wouldn't you agree, Yagami? Are you the bomber? Why do you know my name? I've done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? That's none of your business. Don't be like that. This is fun, isn't it? No, you. Are you sure it's wise to take this attitude with me? Or would you rather try to find the next bomb without any hints? What? That certainly changed your tune. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. What do you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamurocho's security system is so full of holes. The city should have sunk by now. Huh? Don't you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? A criminal wasting tax dollars on bombs has no business bringing that up. I like your style. While I would love to debate this further, I'm afraid time's running short. Let's get started, shall we? This new bomb is set up in Kamurocho I've set up in Kamurocho packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. Ox in an inn. 5 minutes. There is a restaurant that has a ox out in front of it. the steak place. Not there. Well, that's the only one I could think of. Is there a play on words in one of these somewhere? Bull in the inn.
Guess we're doing this.
A hotel district. At least it prompts you. They're persistent, I'll give them that.
Out of the way. Really, guys?
Same design. Did it stop? The countdown stopped. You need to stop this. Wonderful. You've done wonderfully. Listen, you. Hold your tongue. If you want something to blame Kamurocho, not me. What do you mean? This couldn't happen if Kamurocho had invested properly in its security system. The automation of our lives, the citizens who accept it, the whole country is at fault. Is that anger I detect? What's wrong? You mad that nothing exploded? Save your taunts. You'll eat those words when you fail next time. Next time, hey. Apparently bombs.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, what's our next plot beat here? Oshino, what's going on?
Huh?
Well, this is a scene. Wait, what the? You did it, so admit it already.
Huh?
I told you I didn't do it. There's no point in lying. Hey. You came. Let's see, that's the prosecutor. The other guy is kind of the office rookie. Mafuya's here too. Oshino, what in the world is going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious, as you can see. Saori and Mafuya have accused me of a crime. A crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I tell you. Well, here we go.
Hey.
Oshino, what does Saori think you did? I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yeah, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge. It's not just any old stupid cake we're talking about. It was from, like, Goto Gato. I'm more confident about the second half of that. Gateau or something like that, you know? It's a special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get. Huh? Is this really happening right now? In that case, why is Mafuya involved? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this? Yep. Saori's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Mafuya is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how it is?
Hey.
Okay, I'll bite. Why is Hoshino the most likely suspect? Hoshino was the only one who even knew about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having got it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake last seen? Can you describe the victim? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at that time. I was here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. Then, presuming Hoshino-kun is innocent, it had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office? Yes, I'm sure. Jeez. There are no signs of forced entry, so I think that rules out any external parties as the culprit. I see. And who unlocked the office this morning, then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that Mafuya-san arrived. Saori was the last one to arrive. And that's when I discovered my cake was gone. But that would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office. No way, Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Although I guess he wouldn't have much motive if it's true. You're up against a wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Mafuya, please. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be. Phoenix Wright. Same blue suit, same pose. Cute. If you ask me, Mafuya is pretty suspicious too. Excuse me? Did you just yell objection for the fun of it? Did you take care to tell the court what you meant by that little comment? After Mafuya came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom, and let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuya could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time. Why would I? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Think I didn't hear it. When you came in here this morning, your stomach growled. You heard that?
Yes.
You skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. So you figured you'd just peek in the fridge, and that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong? Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence. Obtained evidence. Mafuya's stomach sounds.
Yagami-san.
You're up. Huh? Please take my case and defend me. If you don't, Saori-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking about business, I guess I can take this one. I'm counting on you. Okay, apparently this is really happening, so the first place a good lawyer starts is the crime scene. Wonder if the wrapper is still in the trash. Justice is sweet. We're gonna take over mouse and keyboard for a moment here. Super sensitive, but...
Suspicious.
This is the refrigerator where the crime happened. Food crimes. The ice tray is melted, or did someone forget to freeze it?
No.
Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. Then why did it melt? That's interesting. Seeing that the trash can is empty, it's usually bursting at the seams. We take out the trash every day now on a rotating shift. And who was in charge of it today? Genda. Even Genda pitches in? Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Saori made him do it. Genda is really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, "Don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out?" Then he said he'd start pitching in on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him. The other trash cans are empty too. It seems Genda takes trash duty seriously. Noted. Cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Well, I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of the containers in the kitchen. Let's have a look. Finding that wrapper is going to blow this case wide open.
What the?
No wrappers, but it looks like we've got some milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly compacted. These are Saori's milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Saori scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. There's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? I kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason? What, did the contents of the fridge go bad? Like, the fridge, like, turned off or something?
Yagami-san.
Are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing. Are we really going to trial with this? Of course. Mafuya, or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji. Are you prepared to present your case? Fine. I've been dragged in this far. Might as well see it through.
Please.
Court is now in session for the defendant, Issei Hoshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly of the belief that Hoshino is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed. If I've been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right? You can corroborate this statement, I take it. Me? Mafia really ate the cake. Something that should exist is missing. The proof is that... Trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning. Yes, Genda was the first one in the office today, and that's probably when he took out the trash. Which means if Mafia had eaten the cake, she would have had to discard the wrapper afterwards. I suspect it's as much container as wrapper, like a little box for it to go in. Since this would have been like a little slice of cake kind of thing. So we've all confirmed that the trash can is empty. Oh, you have a point. Right, there is no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we've thoroughly searched every trash can. They're all clean as a whistle. This is pretty conclusive evidence. Hold it, Saori. I can present a counter-argument here. Court will hear the defense's objection. While the wrapper may not be in the trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection. Predictable, Yagami. I'd like to present the course with new evidence. They really need... we need more pointing and desk slamming here. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation, naturally. That's when this document on Saori's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of a planned power outage. Huh? Relevance, prosecutor? Seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. the next morning. I do remember Genda-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil.
Hey.
I remember that too, but I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. Then that means... Precisely. If the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they'd know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right, there's no way anyone would go through with eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. It's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Hey, wait. Afraid so, Hoshino. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. It can only be you. No way. There we go. Objection. Excuse me? Does the defense have further arguments?
Yep.
Yup. I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This had better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. This is extra special, isn't it, Megan? The milk Saori-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge. 3 cartons, to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following, Yagami. Let's consider what would drive Genda to do this. Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There's one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind these actions. If it were voiced, and if you had the shifts and music. It's this. Huh? Why? Oh.
Huh?
Wanted to see what would happen. Give me a second here. Very much a Phoenix Wright reaction. It is not the fact of the fridge.
Check this out.
The power outage?
Well.
Fence, does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it would go bad. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk had gone bad, he probably would throw it away. Oh, then. It seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light. Which means the true culprit that ate Saori's cake is... nobody. No one ate the cake. And In other words, there is no culprit. What? Can't believe this.
Hey.
You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake. Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Saori said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kinda jumped to conclusions?
Oh.
Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami and Mafuya? Welcome back, Genda. Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head with the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days. It's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know.
Oh.
I believe the words were, "Don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out?" Your words, right, Shirosaki? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that not only did they completely rinse out the milk cartons, but they fully broke them down, ready to be thrown out? Like, ready to be disposed of properly? Looks like I'm cleared of suspicion. And I sentence Saori to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow. There are no words to express my remorse. My defense attorney, I'd like you to have this. Gotta say, though, I'm pretty shocked. Saori stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved, you have no idea how long I'd been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. A pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Kamurocho is pretty tense right now, no thanks to the Matsugani family and the Kiori clan at each other's throats. Better ask Higashi about it. 100% intermission there, folks. Worthwhile, though. Worthwhile. Ember's having a very sleepy day today. We're all having a very sleepy day today, at least over here. I'm fine with that, though. Yesterday was busy. Are you going to let me right inside this time, or do you need to bleed more?
Yagami? What are you doing here?
You know I'm supposed to kill you, right?
To chat. If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night. Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want? Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
Why?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second-in-command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter, and soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Ugh, tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
General
was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
So the Curie attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan.
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kyore are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, do you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Super Gunman Part 2. Fun thing about a lot of these is that they're real things, you know?
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Kasai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakubi-san, do not listen to him. Oh, shut your mouth.
Kim-san, you okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
Oh, that's right.
That bastard.
This was the shopkeeper who was being hounded by the most poser-like gang. We're on a bit of a narrative cooldown after that shooting in the street there. Head to the beef zone.
Kim-san.
Yakami-san, I'm so sorry. I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skullbuster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys.
Bam.
Ah, dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
Whop.
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree. Hey, what's your deal? Just want to fight you, that's all. Huh? That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you. So come on, let's tango. Sorry, but I really don't have time for this. Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun! We're not done yet! Say your prayers, bitches! You're fucking done! Say your prayers, bitches! Fuck you!
There we go.
You're even beefier than I'd heard! This is freaking great! I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though. Oh yeah? Look like you were
He's
having
lucky I
fun
had
with
that
me.
ketchup packet
You're
in
a
my fist when I
natural-born
bopped him on the
fist flicker.
nose.
But
Otherwise, he might have gotten hurt.
I think we're done here. What? Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
Hey there, Andrew.
What about your
Welcome.
fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning. Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Let's go. Yagami-san, hurry.
Okay. Hey,
Playing
that was
a bit
real
of Judgment
hoot.
for a little bit
Let's
longer
do it
tonight.
again sometime, Yagami-san.
We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keihin 4.
The... what?
Oh,
What now?
it's what they call the 4 highest-ranking members of the Keihin gang. Kasai,
How you doing tonight,
Honda,
Andrew?
Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the 4 has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are 2 more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all.
Is Koga a ninja?
Word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please.
Rain can be
just
nice.
Be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Get that nice white noise effect from it hitting a window. Now that's over. Now for Shintani. Depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be more Kaheen gang members swarming the streets than usual. When a threat level is present, your chance of encountering the Kaheen gang members is higher. Powerful Kaheen gang leaders will show up in the city as long as threat level is present. Ooh, roof leak. Nasty. Got some resolution to that lined up. Dwayne Cruz. Music fair, same spiel. Well, hopefully that gets resolved in a timely fashion for you. $10 points. Give me my record. Somebody in front of Lullaby Mahjong. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Oh, Kaheen thugs. Get smart with me. How about showing us some respect, huh? Respect for swindling me out of my money? Or respect you when you pay me back what you owe? Wouldn't that be more fair? Think the Kaheen gang's gonna bend over backwards and pay you, huh? Again with these Kaheen gang lunatics. They just cause problems wherever they go, don't they? Get involved. Get so involved. I can't just let this go. Time for me to step in. Hey. Oh, what are you doing here? Not only refuse to pay your debt, but you'd even assault your lender? I didn't know you punks would stoop so low. Feel sorry for this guy? Then why don't I just punish you in his place? Dude. These guys don't pay attention. You know, I suspect they've disregarded the newsletter.
Guess we're doing this.
Are you alright? Thanks to you, yeah. I take it you're familiar with those punks? You could say that. For one reason or another, they seem to have a grudge against me. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. See, I knew you could pay up. I'll be taking back my money now. Hope you choke on it. Eh. Oh, that's settled. Looks like we haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I guess not. I work as a detective here in Kamurocho. A detective, you say? Interesting. Oh, I'm Kazufumi Kamaguchi, and I run Turtle Financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, I'm a debt collector. Friend. We're trying to collect from the Kaheen gang of all people? Yeah, I should have known they never planned on paying me back. This isn't the first time they attacked me either. Lowlifes. They think they can do whatever they want. Unforgivable. When it comes to being a nuisance, they're right up there with the Yakuza. I should let you know, though, those goons weren't the only ones I lent money to. I actually ended up financing a couple of their leaders, too. Leaders? Such as Kenta Kasai and Reiji Honda. They owe me 800,000 yen each. You lent money to them? Man, you really need to be more careful who you trust. Yeah, no kidding. Say, you're good at tracking people down, right? Being you're a detective and all.
Yep.
Well, that is one part of the job. From what I've seen, you can handle yourself in a scuffle to boot. It would be the right person to have on hand should a ruckus break out. We would like you to be around in the event of a brouhaha. Could you track down those two imbeciles for me and get my money?
Huh?
You really want me to do it? Yeah, I'll pay you for it, of course. Always running into them one way or another. All right. Think I can accept your case. Great, you'd be doing me quite a favor. This is the Keihin gang we're talking about. Even when I ignore them, they butt into my life. Guess I'll just have to drag them over to Kamaguchi-san whenever I see their ugly mugs. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better be getting back to the office. At least he had a watch on. Threat level is on screen. Not only will there be a crazy amount of Keihin gang members wandering around town, but the leaders can show up. In order to reduce the threat level, you must either defeat those leaders or wait for some time to pass. If you manage to defeat the leader, you'll receive a reward. Neat. Out of the way, bicycle. Interesting little spot. I like how it's a bi-directional door. Think. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Excuse me. You can't just barge in here. Yeah, no, get lost. Sorry. It's a conspicuous group. Ah, okay, that's what I've walked into. I see. Noted. Oh, weird. Oh, this is a different one. I mean, the upper structure seems to be the same. Can't cross that line. There's a rope. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I have Monster Hunter ankles. Lucky me. It's you. How's business these days? Not bad, but it could be better. I'm having trouble thinking up new ideas for our upcoming special. It pains me to admit it, but there's not a lot you can do with a chicken patty. Wet Kitchen, on the other hand... That's right, Wet Kitchen gives you a pretty stiff competition, don't they? Yeah, particularly the one on West Tyhee Boulevard. They've been our main competitor for many years. I'm suspecting once I get this group along far enough, I can have them collaborate with Wet Kitchen. Give in to pessimism.
Excuse me.
In that case, I know something that might interest you. The marketing supervisor for Wet Kitchen was actually looking to do a collaboration. Yep. You mean he wants to cooperate with another fast food chain? The absolute madman.
Yep.
Well, he was organizing a new promotional campaign, and his idea got selected, so maybe he's not so mad after all. However, he went all in on the promotion thinking he could find a partner on the fly. And if you're having trouble coming up with ideas, then this might be a good fit for you. Maybe you two will end up making something big. You know, I could see this working. What a novel idea. Wet Kitchen really knows their stuff. Well, I was the one who thought of it. But feeling this is going to be a winner, I'll go ask permission from corporate. Be sure to ask for Furuya. He's the guy in charge over there. We are close. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a window. Bop, bop. Oh, that'll slow you down. Find a place to collaborate with. Okay, well, you gotta wait until the other one finishes up then. I'm gonna run over to this one real quick, heal up, and then hit the next plot point to wrap up. What's this place? Oh.
You don't give up, do you?
Pop, pop, pop.
What a waste.
Welcome to Smileburg. Uh-oh. One of the cameras died. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. put them in the right sequence, you can have more at once.
It's the spot. Back to it.
Thank you. Ambushed. Kagami. Oh. It's Ria Tomioka, owner of Building 1, where my office is. 3 years ago, the first case I tackled after quitting my job as a lawyer was becoming a detective was for her. It was supposed to be as simple as finding her lost dog, but I guess you could say it was bad luck that the dog ended up being at the site of a drug trade. It was terrible. Can we flash back to that? I feel like that's going to be a better story than what we're getting into. Ever since then, she's been letting me rent a room for cheap, which helps since I never have money. But even paying cheap rent is tough.
Excuse me.
Sorry to ask, but would you mind waiting a little bit longer for this month's rent? Even if I said no, you probably couldn't afford to pay me right now anyway. Am I right? That would be a yes. Well, I'm glad you can at least afford to put food in your mouth. I worry sometimes, you know. After all, if you starve to death in your office, the building would be designated as a stigmatized property. So that's what you were worried about. By the way, in exchange for waiting on your rent for the upteenth time, I wanted to ask you for a favor. Such as? Well, I've been thinking. I'd like to utilize all of our available space in the building, so I've decided to open an izakaya. You know, since our rent income isn't all that stable. Well, you really got me with that one. What can I do to help? I wanted to get some feedback on the menu I've been making. I'm sure you have all sorts of useful advice as someone who seems to know their way around the culinary world. Something like that. That was culinary, but you know, maybe I'm just not pronouncing it fancy. So, would you mind lending me a hand? Rather, your taste buds? You've treated me good for so long, plus you're offering me free food? That's an offer I definitely can't refuse. Wonderful, then it's settled. What I will do is put some of the dishes I'm planning to serve inside your office fridge. Then you can give me your thoughts once you try it. Okay. How exactly do you want my feedback? Just send me a message whenever you're free. How's that for simple? Perfect. Can I have your contact ID? Sure, just a moment. Okay, there we go. I'll be counting on you from now on. I won't let you down. I better take a look at the office fridge every now and then and see what she cooks up. Okay, we got that out of the way. All right, let's see how many mishaps we have on the way to our, let's wrap up for the night.
guys?
One mishap. Yeah, that's pretty good, all things considered. Hey, look, a screw. No, a stretched coil.
Excuse me.
Is Shintani not here? Beats me. What do you need him for? Just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a sec.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. Good, then I've got the perfect job for you. I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post. Bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days? Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. Her name is Azusa Otaki, and her daughter is Karen. Guess it's Karin. But it looks like Karen. They're set to appear in domestic affairs court today, and I'd like you to protect them until they get there. Who do they need protection from? Apparently the father was Yakuza until very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter. So you're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? It's a nice touch that the picture is on the table. This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. It might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does?
Yep.
Alright, seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani will be back anyway. So I guess I'll help.
Thank you.
It's not like it's life or death for me, just him.
Hey.
Don't worry, I'll pay you. By the way, ever heard of Shune Okawa? Okawa? No, don't think I have. He's representing the father, but he's formally one of mine. He worked here? Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Does he have a maroon suit? Yeah? I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good, had some real potential. That's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways, but he didn't care. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. But all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear the man only lives to beat me now. Out of revenge for firing him or something? Yeah, but living for revenge just makes you sloppy. He'll probably never learn. The circle of law. Anyway, do you know where this mother and her daughter are now? They were here not long ago, actually. She said they had some shopping to do, and I couldn't stop her. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court. So somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find her. Yagami, away! Okay, folks, we're gonna save. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. We're gonna wrap up there. As we observed, the game swings between super serious and super silly. In the same thing where we've been dealing with Yakuza who are being murdered and having their eyes poked out, we are also dealing with panty thieves, would-be urban ninjas, and who knows what else we will encounter. We'll have to see. But yes, let's see. Tomorrow we will be playing Dredge, which I am led to believe is a fishing simulator with nothing strange. And then Saturday, we'll be picking back up with Danganronpa. That will be... we'll be doing the what-if scenarios in the first game, and if that gets used up, we'll move on to Danganronpa 2. So we'll have to see. In any event, thank you for watching again, folks, and I hope you have a good evening.